The stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Gave it a go, but off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Kimmich. Adeyemi. Can he latch on to this? Adeyemi. Up he goes! That's not going far. And they can counter here. Leandro Bacuna. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Adeyemi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Locadia, spread out to the left, showing good feet. And a chance!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Bacuna. Xiao gets across to intercept that. Nemecha. Brown picks it up now. That has been knocked clear. Leandro Bacuna. Aim forwards. Tar makes the interception. Kimmich. Adeyemi. Leandro Bacuna. Moved on forwards. Leandro Bacuna. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Sane wins the duel this time. And the shot! not one, but two. It is a dream start. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. What a throw in. Tar. Xiao. Kimmich. Nemecha. And it's played forward. And it's Sané. Wirtz played out to the left flank. Punched away. Sané does really well to win the ball there. Sané. Nemecha, gently done. Sané. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Tar, aim forwards. Adeyemi. Tar. Kimmich. Xiao. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Xiao proves just a little bit too strong. Delivers the ball. Clears it away. In once more. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Bakuna, oh, good spread. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Locadia. Wirtz. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Sané. Sané! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Germany, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Leandro Bakuna. Leandro Bakuna. pinged towards the front line. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Xiao.
Kimmich.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Bakuna. And back to the keeper they go. Tar. Xiao. Adeyemi. Has a quick glance. That's good play. Played into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And here's Wirtz. Sané. Very nicely. And Sané! Great effort, but no way through. Brown plays it short, and he's got his cross in. Tries a shot! He scored! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Germany needing to chase the game already. Moved on forwards.
Kimmich.
Xiao. Adeyemi. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Played with finesse. And back to the goalkeeper. Numecha. Wirtz. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Adeyemi. There's Kimmich. Well timed, excellent interception. Leandro Bacuna. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kimmich. Now it's Sané. Sané. Only partially clear. Adeyemi. Cleared away. Leandro Bacuna. And it's Vince. Out to the right. Kimmich. Played out towards the right wing. It's a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Out of play for a throw. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna. Kimmich. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Sané. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lovely bit of skill. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Brown can get it clear. Sané. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Kimmich. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Adeyemi. Now the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Leandro Bacuna. Vince. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Locadia. Raul cuts out the pass. Kimmich. Adeyemi. He's away! Can he finish?
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
And it's been taken short. Chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Moved on forwards. Leandro Bacuna. Adeyemi. Vince. And it's played forward. He can get that clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is a brilliant interception. Bacuna. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to get it away. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's in!
Jurgen Locadia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vince. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Raul. He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bacuna. Proves too strong. Lemaitre did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There are a few waiting for it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Aim forwards. And that was very necessary. Wirtz. Oh, good spread. Xiao. Played into space out wide.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That'll be a throw-in. Wirtz. Rao. Kimmich. Gently done. Deftly away. That's a throw. And it's Wirtz. Lovely feet. Sané. Rao gets a cross in and claimed it back swiftly. Kimmich. Xiao. Lemaitre. Kimmich. Lemaitre. Kimmich. Adeyemi. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's the chance to counter. It's run loose here. Bakuna. Bakuna. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Lemaitre forwards and with intent. Bakuna. Leandro Bakuna. Bakuna. Now it's Locadia. Chance, surely! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Kimmich. Wirtz. Now it's Sané. Wirtz. Out to the left it goes. Rao puts a cross in. And he's there to clear it. Oh, can he get onto this? Adeyemi. Sané. Now it's Sané. Pings in across. Well read. And the danger is averted. And the counter is on. Leandro Bacuna. And it's played forward. Oh, such a clever touch. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? He's cut it out. That's an imaginative pass. Bacuna. Now it's Locadia. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Adeyemi. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Xiao. Adeyemi. Kimmich. Now then, the ball's come loose. Produces a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short, and it's Sané. Sané with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Succumbs. Bacuna has been caught there, it's a foul. Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Germany have a chance to counter-attack. And here's Wirtz. Now it's Sané. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. The cross. Tar with the clearance. Out to the left it goes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Raum. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tar. Nemecha. Wirtz. Nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Leandro Bacuna. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. Lumecha. Aim forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Bacuna, who's set up one goal so far. There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's found him in space. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Jurgen Locadia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Leandro Bacuna. Bacuna. Moved on forwards. Rudiger cuts it out. Lumecha. Wirtz. Sané. Rao. He's in plenty of space here. Wirtz. Wirtz! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Bacuna looks to get on the end of this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Wirtz. Sané. Wirtz. Spread out to the left. Sané. Cleared without complication. Kimmich. Lumecha. Has a look and plays it forward. Wirtz does really well to win the ball there. Wirtz. Really well manoeuvred. Bacuna. Wirtz. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Locadia. And it's Vitz. Brilliantly cut out. Leandro Bacuna. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the right. Raum, aim forwards. Vitz. Raum. Sane. Sane played into space. Oh, they could break here. Moved on forwards. Xiao. Nemecha. Vitz. Oh, good spread. Adeyemi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Adeyemi. That's very neat. Can he deliver? And he'll shoot here! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Strong running down that left flank. Tries a measured ball. Tries to get it clear. Locadia. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vitz. Adeyemi.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rudiger. Spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. That's a good run down the left. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Xiao is onto it in a flash. Pass has gone astray. Aim forwards. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Fighting chance! That's got him rattled. Adeyemi. Wins the duel this time. And he shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Sané just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Moved on forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he's managed to get free. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bakuna. Oh, that's a... He's having a shot! It's a loose ball. Tar. Adeyemi. Xiao. And here's Wirtz. Nice control. Wirtz. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Bakuna. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Leandro Bakuna. And it's Bakuna. Xiao gets rid without sophistication. Bakuna. Oh, red, nice interception. Lumecha. Raum. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Leandro Bacuna. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Numecha. Kimmich. Numecha. Sané. Rao. Played through for the wide man. Sané. And that is out of play. And it's played in here. And he's there to get rid. And it's Vitz. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Real chance here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Raum looking to run onto it. And it's played forward. Xiao. Adeyemi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Adeyemi. And it's played into the middle. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Leandro Bacuna. Could move up a gear here. Sané. Now it's Vitz. Adeyemi. Vitz. Adeyemi. He is just caressing the ball. Numecha. Heaved it away, and that's a throw-in. Rao, Vitz, now it's Sané. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Sané, and he whips it in. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ah, he's given it away. Now it's Locadia. That's a nicely weighted pass. Neuer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Good work on the right flank here. Bacuna knocks it out wide. Locadia. Vitz. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rudiger, it's a sharp pass. It's a good run down the right. Could try cutting inside here. Played out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Wirtz. Kimmich. Adeyemi. It's run loose here. Wirtz. Real chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Now it's Locadia. Out to the right. Oh, super find. Oh, great play! Here comes the cross. Wirtz. Kimmich. Adeyemi. Good ball, good take. Sané. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Locadia. That is a great pick out. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And the game has already resumed here.
Germany really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Sané goes on a charge down the left. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Leandro Bacuna. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bacuna. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Locadia. Played into space. Can he latch on to this? It is a corner. Leandro Bacuna. Oh, that's well done, really robust. So, what can they make of this? Chiao. Lemecha. Wirtz. And it's Kimmich. He He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And here's Fitz. Sané. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sané. He has found the way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Bakuna is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Really well cleared. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Locadia. Adeyemi. And now the breakaway. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bakuna. And it's Sané. Raum. Nemecha. Sané. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he thumps it clear. Out for a throw. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Nemecha. Raum. Sané. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Adeyemi. Tar. Shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Raum. Sané. Played in by Sané. We've got a corner here. And it's Vitz. Chow. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Aim forwards. Lofted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Tar. Chow. Now it's Locadia. Do have a chance to counter here. Done delicately. Neuer chooses to deal with it himself. And that's been won straight back. Bakuna. Moved on forwards. Leandro Bakuna. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Chow cuts it out. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bakuna. That's tidy. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Across it goes. Rudiger with the clearance. Chow. Nemecha. And here's Vitz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Proves too strong. Rudiger. Vitz. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Vitz. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been knocked clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kimmich. Gets good distance on it. Nemecha. Raum. Now it's Sané. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. ball here. And the keeper has it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rudiger. Germany going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Adeyemi. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice control. Cross goes in there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Sané. And here's Sané. Lemecha. That's an excellent interception. And it's played forward. Bakuna receives it in a good position here. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Locadia takes a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Time for a change in personnel.
Substitution for Germany. Number 19.
Kimmich.
Coming to replacing is number 10.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Thiaw. Get a throw in. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Realm. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Succumbs to the pressure. Can he spark a counter here? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Over to the left. Could move up a gear here. Chance! Wirtz, gently done. And this could be a German counter. Tar, forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Locadia. And he welcomes it in. Chow gets it away. Musiala. That's good play. Time to deliver. And the shot's on. And the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Musiala. Raul looking for a runner. And the counter is on. Tar gets across to intercept that. Musiala. Chow. Kimmich. Oh, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Kimmich, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. It's a lovely, neat pass. Rudiger. Raul shifted upfield. Musiala. Raul. Wirtz. Kimmich. Nemecha. Aim forwards. Raul gets into some space. Here it is, crossed in. Defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Locadia. Kimmich. Raul. Musiala. Lovely feet. Bakuna played out towards the right wing. Rudiger, gently done. And now the breakaway. Now it's Wirtz. half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Bakuna. Now it's look and the finish! Raum. Witz. Leandro Bakuna. Kimmich shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Adeyemi. He's found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Bakuna. Leandro Bakuna. Now here's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shot a goal! Just off target.
Jurgen Locadia is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Xiao. Adeyemi. Numecha. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. And the shot! Goal! Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was a given. It always was.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
66 minutes. Number 21.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Germany have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Musiala. That looks a good ball through. Goes for a shot! Gets it away. Played out to the right. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Spectacular save! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, can he get onto this? Foot in. And they can counter here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Adeyemi wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Musiala. And that's a good ball. Leandro Bacuna. Nice physical challenge. Oh, this is a great position. Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Aim forwards. Bacuna forwards and with intent. Danger averted for now. He's in space and looking for options. Well read. The danger is averted. Well, they could break here. Round. Musiala going full tilt down the left. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Musiala. Tar. Vids. Raum. And it's Musiala. Musiala goes on a run down the left wing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Leandro Bacuna with a fine tackle. Adeyemi. defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a quick ball upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Raum. Wirtz. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. And it's Bakuna. Leandro Bakuna played out to the left flank. Tar. Locadia. A searching ball out wide. Turns and goes back. Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Kimmich. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Wirtz. Raum. Musiala. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Hit into the middle. Can he find the finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Just about up to 75 minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Nemecha. Wirtz. Kimmich, gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's been drilled forward. Tries to get it clear. Zhao. Nemecha. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a little off target. Bakuna. That's very neat. Dinks one through. Zhao getting this one clear. Here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. And he's onside. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
Vert really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. It'll be a throw-in. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tar, forwards and with intent. Now it's Locadia. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tar is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Adeyemi. That's really well manoeuvred.
Germany clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Xiao. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Gets the shot away!
Germany surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bakula. Oh, it's played into the area. Chance for a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Now it's Locadia. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. And the shot! This time surely! And yes, it's there! It's level again! What a match we have! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Adeyemi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's shifting through the gears here. Leandro Bacuna. Shot, surely! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Ciao. Played into space out wide. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way.
Germany clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And they've got rid. Nemecha. Rao. He's in a good position. Shapes to shoot! No, he couldn't find the finish. Still anyone's game. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Bacuna.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Adeyemi. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Wits. Musiala, and that climbs up big! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rudiger cuts out the pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lobbed in behind.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Musiala forwards and with intent. And here's Wirtz. Oh, cracking ball. Musiala does really well to win the ball there.
Germany clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Raum gently done. Musiala caresses it through.
Germany really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Locadia, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Germany really will have to throw everything at this now. Moved on forwards.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neuer, long ball by the goalkeeper. 5 minutes left on the clock. Tar. Kimmich. Tar. Xiao. And it's played forward. Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played towards the other side. Leandro Bacuna.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Proves too strong. He's found a way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Raum gently done. And it's Musiala.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger. Nemecha. Bacuna. It is now or never. Time is against them. And that has been clubbed away. Throw it. Raum wins the duel this time. Either side really getting hold of the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kimmich. Rudiger. Nemecha. Kimmich. Rudiger. Nemecha. Long ball looking to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. He has found a way through. Nemecha. Rudiger shifted upfield. We are into overtime. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Played back in. Oh, great chance! He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Kimmich. Time added on 4 minutes. Koch. Tar. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. So time in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution for Germany. Number 16. Number 3.
Adeyemi. Koch. Tar. Nemecha. Oh, played right into his path. He's in, shoots! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Number 17.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Koch. Adeyemi. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Ball's gone out of play. Kimmich. Brandt. And here's Musiala. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. And here's Brandt. And the finish! And he's there to get it away. And here's Musiala. Musiala, oh, shooting chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Brandt. Brandt! Well, that is rather wayward. And it's played forward. Brandt. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Musiala. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Brandt. Shot a goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Germany seem to have taken this on with a complacent mentality to just turn up and win, and they deserve the criticism they're going to get.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Bakuna. Now that's well seen too. Raum. Adeyemi. Kimmich. Raum. Sané. Raum. It's gone for a throw-in. Sané. Raum. Wits. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Tar. Kimmich. Nemecha. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward. Sané. That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? He can get that clear. Wits. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Clears it away. Could be danger here. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. Xiao. Adeyemi. Xiao. Adeyemi. Knocks it out wide. Cleared away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice looking ball. Wirtz looking to get on the end of this. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Thumps it clear. And it's Kimmich. Adeyemi. Xiao. Nicely shaped cross. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Realm. Rudiger, gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Leandro Bacuna. Aim forwards. Realm. Kimmich. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Adeyemi! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Bacuna. And now the breakaway. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nemecha. Ambitious ball here. And they've got a throw. That would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now it's Locadia. Can he find the finish? Out to the right. Locadia. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to... And he shoots!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it.
Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Adeyemi. Tar. Kimmich. Wirtz. Adeyemi. Bacuna. And the counter is on. Locadia. It's made its way to him. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's trying the shot. And that has been cleared. Xiao. Kimmich. Bakuna. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Adeyemi. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. This looks promising. Shoots! And one more try! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's not going far. There's Kimmich. Xiao. And here's Wirtz.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. A chance to play it in. Wirtz, and he's gone backward here. Ball comes in. And he's there to clear it. Rao puts... Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Germany are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Locadia. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Kimmich. Can he get onto this? Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And it's Sané. Wits. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Wits. Wits. Raum. Wits. Now it's Wits. He's having a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Germany really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Nice and simple for the keeper. Out towards the flank. And it's Wits. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. Oh, good spread.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Leandro Bacuna. Strong running down that left flank. Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. Proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. Looking here to chip it through. Ball is over the line. Clears it away. And it's Sané. Kimmich. Sané. Numecha. Over to the left. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Bacuna. Oh, this looks sharp. Locadia. So what can they make of this? Xiao. Now it's Sané. Rao. Showing good feet. Kimmich. Shapes to shoot! Oh, bang on target. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Bakuna. Goes for goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Bakuna. Nice physical challenge. Kimmich. Adeyemi. Kimmich. And Sané! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Sané, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
He has found the way through. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, they could break here. Vince. And it's Vince. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Locadia. And that has sent him sprawling. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Realm. That's a throw. Clipped into space. Cleared away. Another throw-in. It's run loose here. Muscular approach does pay off here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Sané. Great work on the overlap. Referee's given a throw. Brilliantly cut out. Rudiger. Raum. Sane, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Nemecha. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ciao. Kimmich. It's a loose ball. Leandro Bacuna. He's onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Leandro Bacuna. Bacuna. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Xiao. Can he latch on to this? He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rudiger with the clearance. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Leandro Bacuna. And that is out of play. And that's a goal kick. Xiao. Adeyemi. Xiao. Adeyemi. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, what a climb! That has been knocked clear. Crossed in again. Leandro Bacuna. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that was very necessary. Leandro Bacuna. That's a throw. Kimmich have it back and can go again. Sane spreads it out wide. Adeyemi. Adeyemi chooses to go back. Sane has a go! Oh, it's a great ball here. It's really well cleared. Qatar shifted upfield. Leandro Bacuna. Moved on forwards. Realm. He's in space and looking for options. Sané. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Leandro Bacuna. Bacuna. Aim forwards. Rudiger. Out to the left it goes. And it's Sané. Sané tries looking up for options on the left. Can he deliver? Very nicely done. And here's Wirtz. Chance, surely! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Clears it away. Adeyemi. Here's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Now it's Locadia. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. Adeyemi. Sané. That's a nicely weighted pass. Adeyemi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's played forward. Leandro Bacuna does really well to win the ball there. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tries to get it clear. It's a nicely shaped ball. There's the shot! Same again, same outcome. Oh, that is asking for chance for a shot! Gets it away. Adeyemi. Adeyemi's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, terrible pass. It's out of play for a goal kick. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Xiao. And he's picked out the run. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nemecha. Nemecha played out to the left flank. Goes for a shot! Goal, Germany! There is the breakthrough. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Germany have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Bakuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back to the goalkeeper. Nemecha. Good work on the right flank here. What a throw in. Leandro Bakuna. Nice interception, well timed. Adeyemi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a cute ball. Tar gets it away. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Kimmich. Vitz. Raum. Raum shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Locadia. And they win it back again. Nemecha. Wirtz. Rudiger. Raum. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Bakuna. Leandro Bakuna. That's tidy. Time to deliver. And here's Leandro Bakuna. He's in, surely! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Leandro Bakuna wins the duel this time. Bakuna. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, tries a shot! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bakuna. Nemecha concedes a free kick for that. Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, that is a bit special. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Adeyemi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. Lemaitre. Oh, shooting chance! And it's Vitz. Sané. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sané, and he's gone backward here. Xiao. That is a brilliant interception. Bakuna. Aim forwards. Realm. Oh, can he get onto this? Lemaitre. Lemaitre, gently done. Raul gets across. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Firmly met. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Leandro Bakuna, aim forwards. Xiao. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Locadia. Back into the middle. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he get onto this? Out for a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's played into the middle. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Does really well to win the ball there. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bakuna really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Driving on, a real charge here. And that's a good intervention. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lovely deep pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Lemaitre. It's an Exciting looking ball, that. We get a throw in. Vids. Adeyemi. That has been cut short. And it's Sané. Vids. Lovely feet. Played out to the right. Adeyemi. The cross comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Driven forward. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Bakuna. And it's played forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Nemecha. Tar. Kimmich. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. Throw in. Nemecha. Sané. Wits. And a chance! Goal! Germany! Into the lead once more. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
43 minutes is number 16.
Germany get themselves into the lead. Now it's Locadia. Aim forwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bakuna opts to play it back. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Bakuna. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Bakuna. Bakuna. Proves too strong. Nemecha. Kimmich. Nemecha. The final seconds now. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Kimmich. Here's a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Wits! Cleared without complication. Germany have reclaimed it. Raum shifted upfield. Wits! Sané. Hit into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Wits! Now it's Sané. Chance here to counter. And here's Wits. Out to the left it goes. Sané. Leandro Bakuna. Moved on forwards. Leandro Bakuna forwards and with intent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Kimmich. Great defending, strong and determined. Locadia. Thinks one through. Well timed, excellent interception. Locadia. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Rudiger. Nemecha. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Leandro Bakuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And the first half is done. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Germany are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That has been knocked clear. The Medcha, and here's Wirtz. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Oh, they could be caught out here. Leandro Bacuna. Tar tries to clear. Oh, easy pickings there. And they can counter here. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. Adeyemi. Nice control. Sané, and the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Leandro Bacuna. Is onto it in a flash. Sané. Bacuna. Moved on forwards. Sané. Adeyemi. It's run loose here. Do have a chance to counter here. Out to the right. And it's Sané. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Tar gets across to intercept that. Wirtz played out to the left flank. Rao. Well, that's a good run down the left. Clears it away.
The first time we've seen them try that, it's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's Kimmich. It's a throw in. And that's another throw. Adeyemi, and he's managed to get free. And here's Wirtz, shot a goal! trying. The outcome could so easily have been different. Nemecha, backward it goes. Adeyemi. Chow. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kimmich wins the duel this time. Adeyemi. That's good play. Time to deliver. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz, and the shot! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Leandro Bacuna. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Tar, gently done. Adeyemi. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Sané. Rao. That is lovely. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Clears it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bacuna actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Over to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's an imaginative pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Raum. And it's Sané. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Locadia.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Kimmich. Xiao. Adeyemi. Kimmich. And it's Sané. Brown hangs one in. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Locadia. Xiao cuts it out. Rudiger. Vids. Tar. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Chance here to counter. Vitz! And the shot! He'll try to keep this alive.
Vert really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Leandro Bacuna. Here it is, crossed in. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Kimmich. Germany have a chance to counter-attack. Wirtz. Wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Wirtz. Adeyemi. Does really well to win the ball there. Leandro Bacuna.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Raum. Tar. Xiao. Moved on forwards. Bacuna. That's very neat. And that has been cleared. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Leandro Bacuna done delicately. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. Xiao. Searching pass he's played there. Xiao. Kimmich. Rudiger. Wirtz. Nemecha shifted upfield. And it's Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna played with finesse. That makes a corner. They've played it short. Tries a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Sane. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Vids. Realm. Now it's Sane. He is just caressing the ball. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And they can counter here. Bakuna. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered in. Chow is there, and he can get that clear. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And that's been won straight back. Bakuna. Bakuna! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Leandro Bakuna is offering a wry smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Adeyemi. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Adeyemi. Played out to the right. That's very neat. And it's Vitz. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. Tar shifted upfield. Vitz. Adeyemi. Can he spark a counter here? Leandro Bakuna. That's aimed into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Well, that's well seen too. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna. So, what can they make of this? Rudiger. Tar. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Leandro Bacuna. Adeyemi. And here's Sané. Sané turns and goes back. And here's Sané. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Xiao. That's a good ball. Oh, this is a great position. Kimmich. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Realm. Vids. Tar. Moved on forwards. Played down the flank. Xiao. Adeyemi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Raum with the short one. Hoisted in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Nemecha chooses to go back. Purring through the gears. Sané. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! There will be a throw-in. Locadia. Raum gets over and intercepts. Oh, they could break here. He's found a way through. Sané. Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
starting to look like a done deal now. Leandro Bacuna. Adeyemi. Bacuna. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tar cuts it out. Kimmich. Numecha. Tar. Kimmich. Sane. Rudiger, gently done. Germany have got it back and they'll have another go. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Locadia. Leandro Bacuna. Caresses it through. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Bacuna. Now it's Locadia. There's the shot! And it's Wirtz. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Plenty waiting in the middle. Flings it across. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Locadia. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tar. Sane. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets good distance on it. Germany have reclaimed it. Wirtz has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target. Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And it's played forward. Now it's Bacuna. And it's come through and he's had a quick look inside. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Numecha. Kimmich. Numecha. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Wirtz. Adeyemi. Xiao. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Tries a deft little ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cross goes in there. Sane shifted upfield, and here's the chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Wirtz. And it's Sane. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Now it's Locadia. Kimmich. Tar. Adeyemi. And it's played forward. Wirtz, gently done. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Wirtz. Xiao. Adeyemi. Oh, that's nice. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he goes cross-field. And that has been cleared. Xiao gets it clear. Leandro Bacuna spread out to the left. Can he shoot? Wirtz. Raum. Rudiger moved on forwards. Leandro Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna forwards and with it. Could be danger here. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now who's going to be first to this? Sade. Raum. Numecha. Leandro Bacuna. And he's on a charge. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, smashing header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Locadia. Oh, it's come loose. Tries a measured ball. Xiao attempts a clearance. And he's there to clear it. Very nicely done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kimmich. Wirtz. Kimmich. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Leandro Bacuna. Bacuna tries to dink it through. And he shoots! Cleared away. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a promising position. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And it's hoisted clear. No foul, says the referee. And it's Bacuna. Leandro Bacuna. Chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bacuna. Sané. Rudiger. Tar. Chiao. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Kimmich. Clearly not happy with that. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Clears it away. Chiao. Rudiger. Kimmich. Wirtz. And it's Sané. Wirtz opts to play it back. And just too much on that. Ball's gone out of play. Chiao. Chiao looking to hit the byline here. Bacuna. Great defending, strong and determined. Leandro Bacuna. Moved on forwards. And it's Bacuna. Lacking in accuracy.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Kimmich. Rudiger has a look and plays it forward. Adeyemi. Leandro Bacuna. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Thiaw does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. It is quite a run he's making here. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Kimmich. Wirtz on two now and looking for three. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adeyemi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Sané. Sané. And here's Wirtz. Oh, some tackle that. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Lemaitre. Thiaw. Kimmich. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Lemaitre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Calmly anticipates. Leandro Bacuna. Lemaitre can get it clear. And play for a throw. And there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Wirtz. That's a dangerous ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for goal! Special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Germany are having a ball here. Leandro Bacuna. And it's played forward. Lemecha, and he has been fouled there. Gets it away. Bacuna. And here's Leandro Bacuna. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good take, and it's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that will make him feel much better at the moment.
Realm. The final 5 minutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Sané. Sané. Nice control. Rao puts a cross in. Well blocked, and back out it comes. Looking to break at pace. Bacuna. Bacuna. Does really well to win the ball there. He's in, he's had a shot! And that's past the post. The changes then in quick succession. Brown being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
And it's Sané. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, sweet feet. Shoots! Not the best in the keeper. Now the breakaway. Adeyemi. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. Bakuna. That is lovely. Oh, it's played into the... Gets his head on it! He's kept it out. That's a great save. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone out for a throw-in. Leandro Bakuna. Can he deliver? Chance! And he's hit it too high. Kimmich. Koch. Adeyemi. Vince. Adeyemi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Sané. Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vince. Probing pass. Defending of the desperate variety. That's tidy. Adeyemi. Oh, that's neat. Koch crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now the breakaway. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Neuer claims comfortable. Numecha. Aim forwards. Adeyemi. Koch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Quality ball. Only partially clear. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Tar clears it away. feet. Defending of the desperate variety. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sané. Kimmich. Tar, gently done. Adeyemi. Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Now it's Sané. And it's Mittelstadt. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Bakuna. And the counter is on. Nice physical challenge. Sané. Looking to break at pace. Sané looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that is a big chance! Oh, he really got hold of that. Bakuna. He's found some space. Could be danger here. No way through, so back it comes. Takes a shot! Oh, denied at the last. They've played it short. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he's there to get it away. That's good play. No, that's not going to find its target.